Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. You are watching AMS Live. My name is Boy and we are standing along the Polderbaan, which today is in use for departures. Together with the center runway, we have wind blowing from the northwest, sorry. Not very hard, but wind from the north, so departures to the north. First airplane of the day. It's number 190. Going to Leeds, German Airways, flying for KLM as flight 1019. 15-year-old airplane, first flight somewhere in 2009. Parallel departures in progress at the moment. And a very good morning to everybody who has joined already. Current status quo, looking to the north, this is what it looks like. Looking to the west, looks like this. The firefighters already are doing their round. They passed me by as I was still preparing to go live. They're driving on the other side already. Have gone around the northern threshold and are returning to the station. Soon to become visible. Yeah, there you go. Looking to the east, looks like so. This is what it looks like to the south. Quite a flowery field I'm standing in. And a VW Authority figure coming this way, P3. You can see there's a little bit of wind, the windsock indicating wind direction and wind speed. In the meantime, we have a KLM 737-700 that is taxiing to the threshold, going to NA. That famous destination, NA. Hey Wolfgang, morning. Maria, goedemorgen. Lise, goedemorgen. Mario, goedemorgen. Good morning. Bas, Kein Banaan, JD, Leo. Good morning, one and all. KLM 737-700 going to NA. 13-year-old airplane. First flight May 2011. Hey, Jindrosek, just in time for the water show, absolutely. Good morning, Matt, Frank, Dirk, History Haven, good morning. Peter, good morning. All others who've joined in the meantime, good morning to you too. More 737-700s? Question mark, I think that's another 700. Yeah, to Bucharest. What's up, peeps in the tower? They have the shades down once again. Shady business going on over there in the tower. Next up is another Embraer 190. Eastern Airways, Britty Hopper. We'll be flying to Humberside. Embraer 190 long range, 17 years old. First flight somewhere in 2007. Will it take the cheaters lane or will it go to the threshold? We'll find out in a moment. And we have our answer. Threshold it is. Hey Piet, Siegfried. Good morning, Paul. QJ, good morning. I don't think that there are more than 3 runways open sustainably. It sometimes happens that there are 4 open, but that is usually during the transition from landing peak to arrival peak. From arrival peak to the starting peak. And I think you misheard, Dirk. Alrighty, Britty Hopper on its way to Humberside, flying for KLM as flight 971. Away it goes. Hey there, Dutch Flight Simmer, good morning. Karsten, Morgan. Car Bike Paradise, good morning. Finn, Regio, guten Morgen. Hey, goedemorgen. Ewald. Good morning, one and all. We have 2 airplanes coming this way. Aer Lingus in the foreground, KLM in the background, A320 to Dublin and an Embraer 190 to Trondheim. We have another departure in the background from the center runway. KLM Embraer 190. water, all is quiet. I haven't seen any birds in the water. You can hear some birds chirp here and there, but those are air birds, not water birds. Definitely some birds flying around here. Morning, Captain Harry. Goedemorgen, Zenzi. Oeh, torn meniscus. Beterschap. Will they have to operate, or usually they first wait and see if you keep having issues with it, and then they can clean it up a little. Well, we've got a line cutter, and of course it is KLM cutting in a line. The Embraer 190 to Trondheim. KLM flight 1151. You cheater. What is up? Wait a minute. No. Okay. Ah. Thought the tracking went a little bit shaky, but I think a cable was a little stuck somewhere. Was wondering if I still had image stabilizer on, but I hadn't, luckily. Shamrock flight 603 to Dublin. Yeah, again, that's... I think... Let me fix that first. I think the HDMI cable is gripping the remote control. If I place the remote control a little bit further to the side, that should no longer be possible. Let's see, let's check that again. Yeah, that's smooth again. So that was the HDMI cable that hooked again behind my remote when panning to the far side, which caused it to stutter a little bit. Hey there, YouTube fan. Hey there, Jasper. Raphael, good morning. Morning, Andre. Goedemorgen, Ricardo. Sunny Wateringen. Good morning, Alan. Rafael says you missed the SkyTeam KLM Embraer 190. Well, yeah, there's always airplanes you're gonna miss. Cannot be here 24/7. I'm not a webcam. Hey Ben, goedemorgen. Blackburst, good morning. Let's see, we have an American Dreamliner to Dallas that seems to have been pushed back, and there are also Dreamliners to Bogota and to San Francisco. Alright. Well, and narrow bodies that are taking off from the center runway. Let's see. E2 Embraer now lined up to go to Nice. Oh, Nice. Well, Andre, I can give you an E2 Embraer right now in a moment. Also a very rare plane. Hope that is to your liking. You know, runway 24 is in use for arrivals. Sky Express, arriving from Greece. Greece is bliss, in case you didn't know. E2 Embraer taking off from center. On its way to Nice, which is nice. If you look on flight radar, there's definitely airplanes coming this way. They still have to taxi around the center runway, which is in use for outbound traffic. Not for inbound yet, but for outbound it is. We have a 737 going to Marseille right now, lined up on the threshold of the center runway, coming this way. Hey there, Rakete, Morgan. Good morning, Petros. And Siegfried, thank you for your support. 4 months of membership. Hope all is still good in the lounge. Do you need another channel moderator? Well, you're a little young to be a moderator, my friend. Even if I was needing them, I would be looking for somebody older and a bit more experienced in life. But thank you for the offer. And almost in the clouds already. Wind on the scale of chimney smoke. Looks like this. Servus Erik. Hope all is well in Innsbruck. Now, speaking of Innsbruck residents, haven't seen Peppy Pittle in a while. Then again, a lot of regulars seem to have gone missing. Got a little Dreamliner coming in. You can see the flecks in the wings. Beautiful to see. And Ricardo is asking a very difficult question. How many airplanes are coming to the Polderbaan? How many per hour? How many for today? How many for the duration of the stream? In a year? Either way, I wouldn't know. Quite a few, I imagine. At least now we have another one coming this way. This is a 737-900 which will be going to Edinburgh. We have an A320neo to Luton coming this way. We have another E2 lined up on center going to Firenze, Florence. We have a KLM A330 on the move, which will be going to Sint Maarten, so that is coming this way. And the 787-10 to San Francisco is on the move. It looks like the Dreamliner to Bogota is on the move, and also looks like the American Dreamliner to Dallas is going to move pretty soon. West 010, good morning. Otto, goedemorgen. Jordi, goedemorgen. All others who've joined in the meantime, good morning. So slowly but surely traffic is coming this way. Hey, plane flying in a different direction. This jet that just took off from runway 22 presumably. It's not the PHKBX, is it? Don't think it is. Doesn't look like it. Well, a little bit, but not enough. Okay, the 737 is going to the runway threshold. Hey Bart, goedemorgen. This for Kitty, good morning. Privileged oil. KLM 737-900 to Edinburgh. Hey there Hans. Silsek, goedemorgen. Des for Kitty, good morning. Kelly, good morning. Drone and Oldies, good morning. Welcome one and all. Parallel departures to the north today, with wind blowing from the northwest. Polderbaan in use as the primary runway for departures. We have one A320neo on the far left, coming this way, which will be going to London Luton. The A330-200 on the far right, going to Sint Maarten. And 1, 2, 3 heavies at least underway after. No, including this one. No, after. No, including. Yeah. Hey there, Jess. Good morning. Hope everybody is doing all right on this beautiful Sunday. At least over here, lovely weather. Little breeze, not too warm. easyJet A320neo to Luton, going all the way to the threshold. Now you can already hear the CF6s of the A330. Here we have easyJet flight 22514, which will be departing to London Luton in a moment. A320neo, 4 years old, the Guzlum, GUZLM, first flight June 2020. Let's go. KLM flight 787 on its way to St. Maarten in a moment. Airbus A330-200, the PHAOE. Wow! 18 years old already, first flight July 2006. This one might get loud. Let's look and listen. Hey there Epcar. Hey there Jellard, goedemorgen. Good morning all Gauer K-Spits. Herzlich willkommen. KLM flight 605 to San Francisco. 787-10 Dreamliner. PHBKL, 2 years old, first flight June 2022. Hey there, Gamer, good morning. And all others who have joined in the meantime, good morning. You are watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We are standing along the Polderbaan today in use for departures to the north as runway 36 left. 36 center is also being used for departures. We have a few airplanes that are approaching. We have one in a line cutter's lane because we have a heavy going to the threshold. See, this one is going to shortcut and go ahead of the heavy. KLM Flight 1251 going to Helsinki, bloody Helsinki, Finland. Boeing 737-800, the PHBXD, 24 years old, first flight August 1999. Another heavy hitter in the background, that's the American. He is looking right at me. It's a stare down. Lights are switched on. Time to spool up. Showtime. Ready, next up, KLM Flight 741 to Bogota, 7879 Dreamliner, 8 years old. Hey there, OC, Jeroen, goedemorgen. Martin, goedemorgen. West 010, good morning. Let's quickly turn back. American Flight 221, already spooling up, going to Dallas. No time to waste. Gotta move with haste. Right, on its way to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, 7878 Dreamliner. 2 years old, first flight October 2021. You can see the second one still over there. Then the clouds got in the way. Hey there, Mark, good morning. Lovely cloudy sky over here, looking to the west, to the east. Now waiting for the wake turbulence of the preceding American Dreamliner to dissipate. KLM flight 1231 on its way to Göteborg. E2 Embraer 195, the PHNXO. There it goes. First flight January 2023. Hey there, Alan. Morning, mate. Beautiful day for takeoffs and for vodka and a shitlol. Well, vodka will make you shit, won't it? Next up, Ryanair. Ryanair to Dublin. Hey there, Jinshin, aloha. Bom dia, Joao. Good morning, John. Kasper, goedemorgen. Koen en Sam, goedemorgen. I think that the white balance still has a tendency to get a little blue here. This is a bit too much. What about this? Still looks a bit bluish. Seems a bit better. How does it look for you guys, the white balance? I thought it was on auto earlier, and I thought it was a little bit bluish. This does seem to reflect a bit better what it looks like. Maybe a little bit too much. Let's see. Right, this is 7140. Kelvin. Just above 7,000. easyJet. Let's go. Right, I have it at 7140, just above 7,000 Kelvin. If this looks okay to you, I will leave it at this setting for the time being. What is up, Alvin? What up, dog? Good to see you again, mate. Hope all is well. We've got a line cutter, but not before the big heavy hitter is going to go. Going to Lima in Peru. KLM flight 743, 777-300. Still not going. I think after the next one then, perhaps, or the next two, because we do have narrow bodies now also lined up and ready to go. Let's see. So this is KLM flight 913 737-700, which will be going to Aberdeen in Scotland. PHBGM, 13 years old. First flight February 2011. We have a queue. Another 737 Dreamliner. And we have a line cutter in Cheaters Lane. Lights are going on. Here we go. Showtime. Hey there, Donald. Good morning. Goedemorgen, Tyler. Yep, it is the line cutter that is going to go first. Embraer 175 going to Stavanger. The lights are on already. Will it do a turn and burn? I think it might. KLM flight 1175. Embraer 175. 6 years old, first flight November 2017. If you think, why is it so dark all of a sudden? The sun is hiding temporarily behind the cloud, casting a shade over the entire area here. This is KLM flight 1041, going to Birmingham. 737-800 PHBXZ, 16 years old, first flight February 2008. If I am not mistaken, I thought I saw that Turkish flight 1952 was a special livery, something with football or something. I thought its time of departure was around the time there was only going to be one runway open for departures. If that's going to be the case, means we're going to see that take off from this runway. Not sure if we will. Thought I saw it, but not completely sure I saw it correctly. Next up, another Dreamliner, KLM flight 601 to LAX, 787-10 Dreamliner, the PHBKG, which is 4 years old, had its first flight in January of the year 2020. And Duncan McBain is in Aberdeen. Well, we just sent an airplane to you, mate. Hope it will arrive in good order. Be careful with it. We do want it back eventually. Parallel departure still very much in progress. More KLM Embraers taking to the sky. Alrighty, in the meantime we have another 737 that is almost lined up. KLM flight 1031, which will be going to Manchester, 737-900. The airplane is 22 years old already, began flying in the month of 9/11, September 2001. If you put it like that, quite a long history already. Good morning, Marim, and good morning to Joe Mellon. And all others who have joined in the meantime, good morning. Wesley, goedemorgen, zonder zorgen. A morning without worries. Another 737 to London Heathrow, going to the runway threshold. With an A220 that is going to be balling in Tallinn. We have a 737-900 that will be going to Tel Aviv, taking off from center right now, El Al. Alright, bombs away, let's go. Coast Guard Dash 8100 outbound for a patrol round. "38 years old, this airplane. First began flying in February of 1986. Holy moly, 1986. What was I doing back then? I think I just went to elementary school. As a 4-year-old little boy. I think so. Wow. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it? Next up, Air Baltic. Balling in Tallinn is what this airplane is going to do. Di Valentino, goedemorgen. Hans, goedemorgen. Morgen. Björn, goedemorgen. Hey Guy, good morning. Good to see you again, mate. Hope all is well. We have big birds coming this way. We have a CRJ packed in between two heavy hitters. A 777 to Quito and an A330 to Houston. Hey there Graham, happy Sunday to you too, my man. Air Baltic flight 858 to Tallinn. 7-year-old airplane. First flight May 2017. And yes, Lise, I am almost 42. 2.5 weeks still of being 41. But that's because I sold my soul to the devil in exchange for eternal youth. And OGamer, exactly, OGamer, very knowledgeable, says Houston, famous for the house music, where it of course was invented. Indeed, happy that you remembered. What's this? It's 777-300 by the looks of it. Going to Cape Town. What's the CRJ going to do, since we now have an A330 that is moving to the threshold? I was hoping for this. Too bad Michael isn't in the chat, or is he? Oh, Michael, you're missing out. Not seeing this live. Headshot with your favorite airplane, the CRJ. EIGEC. Nah, that doesn't sound that nice. Oh, McDonald had a farm, EIGAC. SAS on its way to Copenhagen, flight 552. 15-year-old CRJ long range. Up and away. What is up, Roadhog? Good morning. Intervloek Spotter, good morning. This is KLM flight 755 to Kiddo. Obviously a 777-200 the PHBQE. This lady, 20 years old already. First flight January 2004. No time to waste. Gotta move with haste. KLM A330-300 to Houston, Texas. KLM flight 661. if you dislike the noise this airplane made, I have a disappointment for you. We have more Delta A330s expected to take off from this runway later in the show. So maybe if you don't like loud A330s, you're better off switching to a different live stream or watch the Olympics. Over here things are going to get loud. The exodus to the Americas has begun. But it's not just heavy hitters, we're also still going to see rare airplanes such as this Embraer 175. It's an airplane type you seldomly see over here. KLM, also a carrier that you don't see very often here in Schiphol Airport. This one is going to Hamburg to get some hamburgers. And the airplane, according to Flight Radar, is already 7 years old. Had its first flight somewhere in 2017 in May. Bom dia, Maria. Good to see you again. Hope all is well. The Dutch AV Geek, good morning. Renegade 5, good morning. While we're here chilling and relaxing, more airplanes are coming this way, including a Norwegian, which has a grumpy face on the tail. Is that Felix? It's Jens Mo from Mo's Tavern. That's him. Next up is a 777-200, which will be going to Minneapolis in Minnesota. KLM Flight 655. Year-old airplane, the PHBQA, another 777-200 which on average are older than the 300 that KLM operates. We already saw one A220 from Air Baltic going to Tallinn to be balling, and this next airplane is another Air Baltic A220 going to rig elections in Riga. Or is it home of the rigatone pasta? That could also be the case. I don't know. Does anybody know? Are they riggers or rigatonians? Rigatoni. It's the YL monkey. Well, at least it says AAP, which means monkey in Dutch, aap. Ape, if you will. This A220-300 is 5 years old, had its first flight in March 2019. Hey Richard, goedemorgen. Sunny Rotterdam Zuid. Nice to hear that the weather over there for once is the same as it is over here. Let's play a game of Rigoletto. And after this airplane, it is Norwegian with Mo Yo, yo, no. I am hearing an approaching airplane. CF6s unmistakably. Now, if you don't like loud Delta A330s, in a few moments would be a good moment for you to grab a cup of coffee, maybe make a fresh pot of tea, take a shit and eat a sandwich perhaps. After Mo has taken off, this airplane will be the next one to take off. No, won't be long until Mo will go. So let's focus in on him a little bit. Going to Copenhagen, Jens Mo. 6-year-old 737-800. Had its first flight in February of the year 2018. And mate, thank you so much for your super sticker. Alvin, super stickering a video game controller, jumps up and down excitedly. Playtime. Is it playtime almost? Thank you so much for that, my man. You really shouldn't have, you know that. Or at least I hope you do. You probably do, but you're going to ignore it anyway. Bye bye, Mo. Say hello to Homer. Alrighty, next up, Delta A330 to Portland, Oregon. Going to visit Jerry. Flight 179, 8-year-old airplane. First flight May 2016. Okay, it has taken off. Will the gear retract? That's always question number 2. Does look like it. Moves very slowly. It's hard to see if the gear is retracting or not, but I think it is retracting. Yeah, I think that this is a good sign that the takeoff is going to go through. Not that they are boarding and going back to the gate at this stage. Could still be the case. It is going directly towards that cloud. I hope it won't collide with it. That cloud does look very heavy and massive. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's already darkening. It's getting close to the event horizon. Oh dear. There it goes. It's going into the cloud. Or is it? getting awfully close there. Another BizJet just took off from the small Schiphol Oostbaan, runway 22. Alrighty, let's see what airplanes are coming. We have another Delta A330 to Atlanta that is coming, and a couple of airplanes that are lining up on the threshold of center. Let's have a little look at the weather then. We had a little bit of northwestern wind. And a refresh says that the wind has turned a little bit further to the northwest, which was also expected according to Windfinder. Later tonight it is going to do a switch, but that's not for during the day. During the day, the entire day, northwest is expected. Wind speed, it has increased a little bit to 8 knots or 3 Beaufort. Few clouds at 2,200 feet. The air temperature is 19 degrees C, nearly 70 F. Current runway use. Refresh still. Oh, there you go. Well, Lisa, 4 runways in use, 2 to land and 2 to depart. We are standing over here, right in line with the taxi road between the main platform area and the Polderbaan. And we have airplanes that are coming this way. TUI Dreamliner to Curaçao, that's coming this way. Delta Airlines A330 to Minneapolis, that is coming this way. Delta A330 to Atlanta is coming this way, and we have a triple that is taking off, so let's quickly have a look at it, and then I will paste the meter in the ticker. KLM flight 879, and in the meantime you're hearing predator bird sounds. Those are emanating from the bird control vehicle that is now doing an inspection. Was passing over the runway, out of sight of the camera, but right in front of us. This is KLM flight 879 at 777-300 Air to Bangalore. The PHBVN, 9 years old, first flight February 2015. Ohio gozaimasu, Japanese characters, welcome back, good to see ya. K1, that's the VW. The Delta to Atlanta is coming. Lisa asks if Harry has been arrested for the murder already. I'm not sure if anybody called the police. We did film it, but the police did not contact me to get the footage to see what was going on. So I'm not sure if he's still on the loose or whether or not he has been arrested. Sure as hell haven't seen any herons over here, but maybe they're lying low because of what happened yesterday. They're smart, they'll be more careful when they commit murder. Fireworks now also being set off. Happy New Year. Ah, Frank says Harry has a license to kill, so it is allowed. Okay. That explains why the police did not contact me already to get the footage, to get hold of the footage. Delta Airlines flight 73 to Atlanta is coming this way, another A330-300. If you think those are annoyingly loud airplanes, better go watch something else then. It is the next airplane that is going to take off over here. Ah, was it a rat that Harry caught? So basically Harry is an enforcer for the mafia then? Taking out rats? Okay. Put it in that perspective. Maybe it's not so bad what he does. Meanwhile, narrow bodies are taking off from center, and Embraer 190, the next airplane to take off to Bologna. Bologna. Well, vegetarian Bologna. Hey, first control of the day. Twin jet, and that's all I can see. But there is one contrail in the sky right now over here. Hey Clemencia, goedemorgen. Jeroen, goedemorgen. Hey there Bob. Bob says Harry does rodent control. Absolutely. Waste management. Ah, Dreamliner from Frankfurt to Montreal. Thank you, Dirk. Now, some of you wondered, where is that live vision webcam that you can see? And the answer is right there. Pretty sure that if you go to their stream right now, you might even catch a glimpse of me standing here. Delta Airlines Flight 73 to Atlanta, Georgia. Right, will it take off? That's the question. It's a good sign that it is now higher than the ground and gaining ever more altitude. It also looks like the gear is retracting, so the signals of a successful takeoff are there. But you cannot know for sure. He's not spit too soon yet. Well, now it looks like it is descending again, so is something failing? It's going lower. It's going lower, I tell ya. Still not fully convinced that it is going to commit to the takeoff. Let's see if we can see more signals that it is actually going to go. It's supposed to be going to Atlanta, Georgia, if it goes. 20-year-old airplane, first flight August 2003. Well, it seems to be making a turn, so that's a good sign. It's a good sign of it going to Atlanta then. Atlanta is to the left of Schiphol. So it is flying in the right direction. Probably just going. Frank asks if the small building is a KFC. Let's have a look. What can we order? Let's have a look on the menu. It says danger, high voltage. And it says that you shouldn't empty your bucket of chicken wings in a fire, in an open fire. Apparently that is causing smoke or something. No, the paper dispenser to dry off your hands seems to be empty. Normally there should be a little bit of paper hanging out of that circular thing and you can rip it off if you wash your hands. So I think it is a KFC, Frank. I mean, that's quite clearly a bucket, isn't it? A bucket with chicken wings. It's a warning that you shouldn't be throwing your chicken wings on open fire. Don't waste food, it says, JD says. Okay. So you're not allowed to make your crispy chicken more crispy yourself. You have to ask the staff to do that. Duly noted. We have heavy hitters coming this way, ladies and gentlemen. The pack being led by a TUI Dreamliner to Curaçao. Behind it is an easyJet A319 to Berlin. If you look to the right of the main tower, you can see two Delta A330s, one to Minneapolis already in the foreground. And Joris says it's for power. For power, that circular thing, not for paper. I'm pretty sure it is a paper dispenser. If you've ever been to restrooms, that's what they look like. The Eagle just woke up and had a nice long sleep. And Ali is tuning in from Rotterdam. Goedemorgen. Frank says that it is a bicycle stand. Really? You mean a covered one where you have to put your bike inside? Not too sure about that. Alright, we have a line cutter. Cheater's lane being used by easyJet. You cheaty bastard. It's the A319 to Berlin that is using line cutter's lane to skip ahead of the Dreamliner. Austrian registered. I should have known it was the Austrians. 13 years old. First flight September 2010. Question is, will it fly? Turn and burn. Turn and burn. Turning and burning. What is up, Dave? Good morning, good to see you again. Finn Air A350 fan, good morning. Well, others who've joined in the meantime, a warm welcome to the show. Sunday in Amsterdam, we have sun, clouds, departures, a closed KFC. Oh, that was still out of focus. Let's go back to manual focus. Contrail and a TUI with haste. time to waste. Gotta move with haste. On its way to Willemstad, Curaçao, TUI Flight 375, a 7878 Dreamliner that just passed us by. Dutch registered, the PHTFM. 9 years old, first flight March 2015. Next up, 2 consecutive Delta A330s. If these are too loud to your taste, better switch away. Delta Airlines Flight 161 to Minneapolis up first. Eight-year-old airplane, first flight June 2016. Next up, Delta Airlines Flight 47 on its way to New York JFK in a moment. Another A330-300, this one 9 years old, first flight April 2015. C closed, Maria says, so for 40 or so minutes, I think, until 11:40 we are going to see all of the outbound traffic from this runway. The Eagle asks how many degrees is it now at Polderbaan. Didn't I update the meter? Did I forget? Did I forget? That's the meter of 825. Yeah, that was the last time we checked. It was 19 degrees C, so nearly 70 F. Third Air Baltic. The first one went bowling in Tallinn. The other one went to rig in Rigatoni town. Now we have the Evil Vilnius, flight 962. An evil genius, if you put those words together, you get Vilnius. Evil genius, Vilnius. Now as I also happen to have a ticket for visiting Vilnius as an evil genius myself. It's an open ticket, so I can decide whenever I want to go. And it's all happening in the Baltic states. You should write them, see if they want to buy, if they want to pay money for that slogan. The Baltic states have it. We have another line cutter on line cutter's lane, off the center line. But not before a 737 is going to take off from the threshold first to Stockholm. KLM flight 1219, 737-800. Now, pleasantly surprised to see the 767 from TUI over here. That is one we don't see very often anymore these days. Alrighty, check it out. It is a 767 by TUI. Going to Lanzarote. Ace. Fucking ace. TUI flight 1585, and this airplane is 24 years old. Began flying in February of the year 2000. More fireworks. Happy New Year. K1 is a little bit of a pyromaniac today. Culprit. Alrighty, not KLM, but United Airlines flight 908 on its way to Chicago. .7878 Dreamliner, 11 years old. Flex to the flex. First flight of this airplane was in August 2012. Oeh. Goede voornemens, I don't know, Lise. Do you have any? Triple 7-300 to Johannesburg. KLM flight 591. Now the BVB, which was this airplane, is 16 years old. Had its first flight in March 2008. Then all of a sudden all became quiet again. Big picture wise, more cloudiness looking to the east. This is looking to the south. This is looking to the west. More broadly. The moon is out once again. Can we see the moon lander? But with the cloudiness that is moving in front of it. Stupid clouds. Always ruining a nice viewing of the moon. What's it look like in the tower then, you might wonder? Oh, that was... huh? Hey, no, that's not good. We needed infinity, exactly. So they still have things relatively shut. We can see the ghost of one person over there in the middle, I think. It seems that they have the blinds down all over. Normally you would see them a bit better. It's like a golf ball on a golf tee that is a bit too tall and a bit too wide. Now we have Delta. It's another Delta A330. Alright, alright. You want attention, you can have it. Relatives of Steven Seagal, quite clearly. Hey there, the cat, meow. Morning. Delta Airlines flight 135 to Detroit is what we are looking at, by the looks of it. Hadi Ham, goedemorgen. Hey, Singapore A350 has been pushed back. Will it come this way? What time is it? 11:23. If it hurries up, we're going to see it. Everything will go to Polderbaan, everything outbound until 11:40, around 11:40, and then until 1 o'clock we'll go back to 2 runways for departures again, presumably. That's what usually happens. Singapore 323 on the move, Bob says, so that's a good sign. Lisa says that they are laughing at me. The seagulls, yeah. Well, I am a funny person. I would also laugh at me. DJ Danny says, any chance of arrivals on Polderbaan? Well, that's what most often happens at the runway. The dominant wind in the Netherlands is southwest. This is a day with wind that is the exception to the rule. Normally speaking, almost always arrivals on this runway. So I would say that chance is 100%. Question is when? It's never long. I think we already saw on Windfinder. This is for today, the wind. The wind today is blowing from the north. Here, already tomorrow, the wind is going to blow from the south again. Okay, and then Tuesday and Wednesday it's going to be from the north. Okay, Thursday and Friday as well, or at least on Friday, yeah. It's all, the dominant direction is from the north for the coming week. Alan has to go, catch you later mate, thanks for joining. So I'm expecting more departures from the Polderbaan in the upcoming week. Unless of course the data are going to change, which they might still. Nothing is as unpredictable as the weather, of course. Also American Airlines flight 203 to Philly coming this way. And in Singapore on the move. It does look like it is taxiing. That's good. That's a good sign. That's a very good sign. I think we might see the A350 come to the Polderbaan then. Has anybody had a look on that website where you can see what runway the airplanes are going to take off from? Just curious what the designation is. Delta comes in, Delta goes out. That's the normal flow of traffic that we are used to here. Hey Paul, morning mate. Sunny again indeed, albeit with a bit more clouds land inward. Coastal regions, scorcio. Costa interior, nimbocumulo. Looking to the west, obviously, as is always, almost always the case, more open sky. Buono estente. Yes, Singapore is moving. That's a good sign. And as you can see, we have two runways being used now for arrivals. The Delta was on landing on Polderbaan, and this 737 by the looks of it will be landing on 36 right. We are standing at 36 left. And center, 36 center, the secondary runway for outbound traffic today. Now this Delta has a badge, a seal of approval, a quality sticker. It behaved and it got a sticker. Delta Airlines Flight 135 going to Detroit, Michigan. 21 years old, first flight June 2003. Might get loud. If you don't like loud airplanes, better turn down the volume. Platinum Award for Excellence. Excellent. Scorcio in Yorkshire as well. Nice. And Yellert confirming that Singapore is coming to Polderbaan. That is good news. Ragged Grey says, love the channel, AMS Live is one of the best on YouTube, great job sir, gotta dash out but see you later. Thank you so much for the kind words, spread the word. If anybody you think would be interested in the channel content, do recommend them. Seems that the YouTube algorithm lately seems to have trouble promoting the content to new viewers. And thank you so much for your kind words, hope to see you in the next one, Ragged Grey. It is time for another American airplane. How do I know it is American? Well, it says so on the tin. Going to Philadelphia, 7878 Dreamliner, American Airlines, flight 203. Now you have to look closely to see that this is an American Airlines airplane. It's very subtle. If you look for the signs, you can see it. Now, this airplane is expected to take off to Philadelphia. And the fact that it has now left the ground is a good sign that it is actually going to go ahead with the flight. Might still stop and go back to the gate, but now I also see that the gear is retracting. That is also typically a good sign. Sign of the pilot's committing to the actual flight. Still too early to say with a high degree of certainty, so let's just keep following the airplane a bit longer, see what happens next. Philadelphia lies left of Amsterdam, so it needs to take a left-hand turn at some point. That would be a very positive sign if you could see it take a left-hand turn. Now, again, I don't like how close these airplanes are flying to the clouds. They might collide. Not sure what's going to happen then. If an airplane is going to collide with a cloud, I'm thinking mayhem. Those clouds look huge and heavy. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's not looking good. That's not looking good. It's hitting the clouds. I hope that the airplane doesn't get damaged. Well, it is making the left-hand turn. We all know that Philadelphia lies to the left, so that's a good sign. You know what? I think this actually might go through. I think it might actually go to Philadelphia altogether. Wow. That was so exciting. Now in the meantime, check out this little birdie. One of the prettiest of them all, Singapore Airlines A350 going to, let's see, where is this going to go to? Oh, this is going to Singapore. What do you know? Now, as Singapore is making its way over to the threshold, we are having a line cutter over here. It's an E2 Embraer. It's an Embraer that tries to impersonate a 777, but its body is too narrow. We can see right through it. The engines, the airplane, and the bad act. Alrighty, Singapore Airlines A350-900 going to Singapore, flight 323. The airplane is a year old, had its first flight in July 2023. Beautiful. Lucky break there that we got to see it. Now in the meantime we have an A320neo coming this way. That is Sky Express going to Heraklion. Hey there Stijn, goedemorgen, good morning. Let's see. We have another A321 by JetBlue returning to Boston, that is also coming this way. A330-200 to Kigali. It's almost 11:40. I'm expecting runway center to reopen again in a few minutes, so I'm thinking that the A330 to Kigali is not going to take off from this runway. Where is it? Lovely white flower bed, Hans says. Absolutely, mate. I'm standing right in the middle of it. There was a little path, still more or less treadable without having to go through the flowers. But I'm standing here right in a field of flowers. Luckily, no hay fever. Looks like your bride dress. Well, I'm not sure if I would pick a flowery bride dress if I was ever going to get married, hon. I think flower pattern makes me look like a little old lady. Maybe I would just go for something without a complex pattern for a bride dress. Bob says, any snakes? Well, I thought I heard rattlesnakes, but it's probably crickets or something. Absolutely, Stijn. For once my order for good weather came through. Your father asks what I actually do for a living. Where's it daily spotting planes? It's not daily spotting planes, although it does take more time than my day job costs me. But I'm doing something unrelated to aviation. Sky Express to Heraklion, A320neo. Was that the same Sky Express that we saw land in the beginning of the stream, I'm wondering? I think it might. Crickets is when you make another amazing joke. Thank you so much, Lisa. So then it must be crickets that we're hearing here. JetBlue in the foreground coming this way. Behind it is an E2 Embraer going to Bud. Which is odd because I think we have enough Bud here in the Netherlands, but you never know. Indeed, making moonshine for a living is indeed not related to aviation. Well, I'm not in the moonshine business and I'm also not in the drug business. That's the only thing I'm going to give you as a hint. Hey there, Paul. Morning. DJ Danny says, we'll know you're a bird watcher. How can you make money as a bird watcher? Is that even possible? Bird controlling? Okay. Another cloud obscuring the sunshine. There is a little contrail south of me. Twin jet that is flying, well, I think it is southeast to northwest. Quite a bit south of me. Twin jet. Hard to see any details. Already a little bit, well, it's right south, well, a little bit west, southwest of me. Jet blue. Scarecrow, professional stripper, garbage man, at a cafe. Okay, well, I think you guys are extremely underestimating me. But that's nice, I like it. Keep doing that. Alvin knows, but he's not telling. Jendrosek knows, but he's not telling. Evelyn knows, she's not here to tell, and she won't tell. JetBlue to Boston, on its way. Hey, center still closed, Pete says. Okay, okay. Schiphol deviating from the standard time slots for the runways. And I like it. Let it stay closed. We already had a stream when the IT issue was there, where the runways were open all of the time. Let us get some redemption then. Where is that contrail that I saw? A bit higher still. What's that? Hard to see. Also no time. Another E2 Embraer taking off already. Yes, Peter, to Boston, indeed. Going across the Atlantic in a narrow-body plane. Oh, are we going to see a wide-body line cutter? What's this? What's this? We are KLM Flight 691 787 10 to Toronto. The PHBKD. 4 years old, first flight November 2019. Wide body line cutter. Michael, what is up, my man? You missed a headshot with a CRJ in the beginning. It was taking the cheater's lane. It was beautiful. The airplane that I thought was going to take off from center but turned out to take the Polderbaan to go to Kigali. KLM 5535, an A330-200, 17 years old, the PH-AOF FOAF. First flight November 2006. We have another airplane on cheater's lane, and we also have Croatia Airlines lined up on the threshold. The Embraer is holding short. Croatia will be next. Croatia Airlines, flight 451 going to Zagreb. A319, 24 years old, first flight June 2000. Hey Afrit, ook in de chat, good morning. Right, quick sip of vodka before we're on. It's showtime. Croatia Airlines A319. I'm thinking the line cutter will be next after that, or will the Lufthansa in the background be next? We'll soon find out. KLM B190 going to Venezia, Venice. I saw the captain looking, so I thought I'd give him a wave, and he waved back. I only waved because I saw him looking at me. I'm assuming it is the first officer that is the pilot flying. What is up, Zeki? Good morning. Chinese characters, welcome. Lufty up next. Willy the Waver. Indeed, Frank, indeed. Lufthansa to Munich up next. A320, flight 2303. The airplane 10 years old, first flight July 2014. Louis is tuning in from surprisingly sunny Manchester. What the fudge? Something is off in the matrix. Sunshine on both ends of the North Sea. And a Lufthansa 747 over Amsterdam Center. Well, I wish I could see it, Pete. I think it should be somewhere in the sky over here. Oh wait, I think I see it, yeah. There it is. In the meantime, United Airlines 777-200 that is taking off to Houston. Flight 21. Houston, where the house music was invented. The airplane 25 years old. First flight October 1998. Bit of brake dust, but it is on its way. Let's see. BA, not BA Baracus, but BA as in British Airways. That's the first airplane to take off. We'll have a couple of smaller jets coming this way. Air France, flight 1445 to Paris. Embraer 190, KLM flight 1295 to Billund. First up, the A320 BA to London Heathrow. 14-year-old airplane, regular A320. First flight of this airplane was in May 2010. Hey, what is up, Sarah? The real deal back in the chat. Good to see ya. Hope all is well. Well, we already just sent off the JetBlue to Boston. Not sure if Delta will be sending another A330 later in the show. Hopefully they will. AJ says, bro, do you get permission to post live? I don't need it, man. Since when do you need permission to be broadcasting live? Not over here in the Netherlands, you don't. DJ Danny says you should stick around until the A380 departs. Yeah, well, wouldn't be surprised if it took a different runway. If the wind is changing a bit to the northwest, I wouldn't be surprised if they opened up 09, especially for the occasion. Also standing here alone today, no mascots with me that will lure in the A380, so big chance that the A380 will take off from a different runway than the Polderbaan. Although it would be nice if it did. You can always watch it via that webcam that is hanging over here. The live vision webcam, no sound, it's automated. But it is showing what's happening over here. Doggo says, how do you store all this footage? I don't. keep the streams for just for a week or so, because they are very massive. Basically record the streams so that I can go through the streams more easily to timestamp the highlights, and also so that I can make a thumbnail when something interesting has happened in the chat, or in the stream I should say. After that it's usually delete. My online archive is stored on YouTube. That's good enough. And Paul, I did not divulge it. If you guess it right, I will admit it, but I'm not going to say it. It's irrelevant. I will say that if you are a barman or a stripper, you probably will not be able to buy a house, and pay off the mortgage and whatnot, go on holidays by working just 2 days a week. So you guys need to do better if you want to guess it. Wolfgang says, how much space is available for you on YouTube? It's infinite, bro, because I'm a monetized channel, so they can make money from it. Now I don't know. there are YouTube channels that I regularly watch that have millions of subscribers and have thousands of videos. So I'm thinking that storage space will not be a bottleneck in this whole gig. I think so, Wolfgang. Basically endless. Has Center reopened already, or is it still? No, there is already a Lufthansa to Frankfurt that is on the Center runway. Oh shit! Bombardier C series from ITA is going to Milan and also taking off from the Center runway. That is such a shame. That is such a beautiful airplane. Center is open indeed. Howdy Stefan, goedemorgen. QJ says, pilot maybe, you can earn enough. True, but I said I wasn't working in aviation. I'm doing something completely unrelated to aviation. Paul says something to do with music, EDM I suspect. Well, I do have a version of Tractor that fell off the truck, so to speak, on my laptop for more than a decade, because I like mixing, but don't have any hardware or anything, not producing anything, also no gigs. Would be fun though. Mate of mine did do that next to his regular job. Also organizing boat parties in Amsterdam. Check out the beautiful airplane. The beautiful lady. The A220. This is an A220-100. So they have 100s and also 300s that sometimes get sent to Amsterdam. Just a pity that ATC sends it to the wrong runway for its departure back to Italy. But such is life. Definitely AMS live. Wind seems to slow down. Not feeling any wind breeze at the moment, and also the chimney smoke seems to be a bit more vertical than it was initially. Big picture wise, looking to the east, still a bit more cloudy than looking to the west. This is looking to the south. Still looking to the west. As the crow flies, the North Sea about 10 miles or 15, 16 kilometers to the west. Haarlem still in between, but then Zandvoort and the coast. This is looking to the north. Luckily no hay fever for yours truly, otherwise this stream would not have been a breeze, but a sneeze. DJ Denny asks where I am based. The same village as where those flower fans go to 2 months in spring each year. Hey there Graham, good morning. Hey there Stacy, good morning. Stacy says, accountant, you're good with numbers. Nope. Although one of my 2 studies that I did, one of my degrees is in a field that is somewhat related, but I'm not working in it. I'm making my money with a day job that is in a field that my second study was about. Nice weather indeed here, Hank. Absolutely. NBA coach or cricket coach? Well, basketball is not very big over here. If I were an NBA coach, I would probably reside in the United States, wouldn't I? So that is out of the question. And cricket is not a major sport here in the Netherlands. May come as a surprise, but the Netherlands is not a big cricket nation nor a big rugby nation. There are people practicing the sports, but it's not a major sport. Football, or what Americans would call soccer, is the dominant sport in the Netherlands. Cricket is not a big sport here. It's more something for the Commonwealth countries. Hey, Jane is back in the chat, and guess what she learned yesterday? There is a Houston in the United States. I already knew that. We have airplanes flying to Houston very regularly. Houston in Texas, where house music originated from. It's in the fair state of Georgia. So there you go. Houston, Georgia, Houston, Texas. And then there's also Austin, Texas. So you have Houston and Austin. It's very confusing. Don't know why those Texans use names for cities that are so similar in pronunciation. You do write it differently, AU and OU, but still very similar. Alvin says, I reckon he's a wildlife biologist specializing in birds. Well, I already said that you know what I do. You're screwing around, Alvin, you're screwing around. Stop screwing around. Let's see. We have a 777-300 that is going to go to Dubai. That is going to take off from the center runway. We have an Air Europa that is going to Madrid. That's also going to center. Everything I see on Flight Radar now is going to go to center by the looks of it. That's just stupid. When's the next plane going to take off from the Polderbaan? Is there any going to take off anymore? Are there any, I should say? Are there any left? I'm looking at you, Tower. Sarah says you would be good in chemistry. I think I would, absolutely. It's not my profession though. Wolfgang says lawyer. No, no dice. Dave says, if you're not a porn star, don't tell me. I don't want to be let down. I'm not gonna let you down. Jane says, emergency services. Not really, no. Not emergency services. You do have to deal with people that think they have an emergency, but that's usually not the case. It's almost never the case. Daarom 737 going to Bucharest. But in all seriousness, when is the next airplane to Polderbaan coming? Because all I see are airplanes that have destinations lying to the east of the Netherlands. Alex says, digital currency trader. Well, I did try forex trading, different strategies, but none of them really held up over the long run. Day trading is not for me. I did try using the daily charts. That also did not work out over the long run. I would demo a strategy, go up to 100% and then go back to zero almost. So it never came beyond the part of testing on a demo. So no, it is one of the things I have a long interest in, but it's not something I make money with professionally. Jane is getting very warm. Jane is getting very warm. I would go so far to say hot. Hey, Mrs. Professor. Lurking, but having a guest psychologist. No, I do deal with psychologists on a regular basis, but I'm not one myself. EMT, no. Physiotherapist, no. Apotheker, nope. No pharmacist. Astana, A321neo going, no, A320neo going to Attirau. Airplane 4 years old, first flight March 2020. A cunning linguist. Absolutely. A wordsmith. Nachtapteker in Amsterdam, pillen en wit poeder. A night pharmacist. Yeah, well, if I were going in the drug business, I don't think I would go for retail. I think I would go for wholesale. I think that's more, I think it has better margins. Then again, all of my friends have cozy jobs and family life and they don't speak Spanish, so that's out of the question. Don't have the network and the friends that are also adventurous like that. Boring. Dental technician, Wolf says, nope. Doctor's receptionist. Really, you think I'm a receptionist? Really? With two master degrees, you think so? Sleepless 51 says, spotting at Lelystad when? When the airport is going to open up and it has decent traffic. If Lelystad has more A380s than Schiphol, then it's a go. Hey, there's a plane coming to Polderbaan. You don't say, Maria. Has it landed on Schiphol yet? No, there really is one. E2 Embraer coming this way. Dirk says time to go. Bye. Bye, Dirk. Lisa says surgeon. That's very close, but a surgeon would not be able to work just 2 days a week, would he? Don't think so. Going to Leipzig, A300 600 DHL. Right. Ah, Riveno says praat Nederlandse. Right. He says we should speak Dutch and says so in improper Dutch. That is a good joke. I have to laugh. That's funny. Big Bird coming from the center runway, going to Dubai. On its way to Dubai, Emirates flight 146, a 777-300ER. Hey, there's a Chinese triple that is on the move. Choina Southern Cargo going to Guangzhou. Guangzhou. I think that is an airplane that is going to take off from this runway. Now in the meantime, after a long wait, finally another airplane to Polderbaan. More is coming though, so rest assured, we're not done yet. E2 Embraer to Dublin. The airplane is 2 years old, although how old exactly it is, I don't know, because it just says 2022. Are you guys also seeing, oh well, no, something that you have to have a silver subscription for at least. Those who have a paid subscription, can you see the month of the first flight of this airplane? To me, for this airplane, to me it just says 2022. Let me go to full screen. Let's see if maybe I can see the month then. Nope, still just 2022. Just 2022, eh? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, there's a nice bunch of airplanes coming this way. The exodus of heavies to the United States and Canada is beginning. Even though we have to wait for the airplanes to arrive over here because they have to bypass the center runway. There's quite a few coming. Milwaukee 1 is patrolling. A little bit of a breeze once again, but the wind shock was a bit more erect in the beginning of the stream than it is now. Which is atypical. Normally, as the day progresses, the wind picks up. Hey there, Factist Letzten Endes. Herzlich willkommen. Hey, more LL. Didn't we already see one go to Tel Aviv earlier in the stream? Or was that an airplane landing? Now I don't remember. I thought it was outbound. Embraer 175 to Aberdeen. More than likely taking the threshold. Yep. Continuing to the threshold. Movement in the background. And a second takeoff to Tel Aviv. Thank you, QJ. This is United flight 947 going to Washington. And that is a Delta to Boston. But it is going to the south. It first has to go around the southern threshold of the center runway before it comes over here. Before it are already an Air Canada 777-200 long range and a Delta A330 Neo. And the Chinese triple is also coming this way. So we are going to see 5, 6, 7 heavies at least once they arrive over here. First, let's whet our appetite with this little entree. It is KLM flight 915 going to Aberdeen, Embraer 175, 8-year-old airplane, first flight July 2016. Climbing happily. Looking up and around me, no contrails to be seen. It's not the best day for contrail spotting. Just blue between the clouds. Although we did see a couple of... Hey! Here I was saying that it's a bad day to do contrail spotting because there aren't any, and not too far west of me I see Norwegian with a blue thing. That's the UNICEF special livery, I think. Looks like it. The UNICEF special livery. And this is United Airlines flight 947 to Washington. Ooh, okay. I think Lisa is the winner. And it was indeed the Norwegian UNICEF livery to London. Nice. Where was it coming from? Because it looked like it was coming from Germany or something. Boomity boom boom boom. Okay, Copenhagen. €11 airplane, first flight December 2012. Let's have a look at the parking lot. Yesterday we did have the French fries truck, but not the ice cream truck. And now, unless the snack car is hiding, because that certainly doesn't look like it. Is it not there yet? That's odd at this time of day. Bookie Meow says, wow, all those flowers, yeah. It's a good thing I don't have hay fever, or at least not that I know. Or did I take antihistamine? Oh wait, oh shoot, I think I might have taken the antihistamine this morning. That might explain it. I was already sneezing this morning, now I remember. Well, normally you do have snack cars at the spotter spot Factist. Although I'm not seeing it right now. Normally speaking, there are two actually in the summer holidays. One where you can get warm snacks, such as French fries and hamburgers, and one for ice cream. Snack bars behind the bush. Is it hiding? Is it hiding, really? Now I wish I could see through that bush. Cannot look around the corner. It would be weird if it wasn't there, if it weren't there. There are even toilets, absolutely. Although it is much easier to go to the toilet if you're a boy than when you're a girl. I'm not sure how hygienic those portaloos are. What did I do? Why is the snack car hiding? Yeah, Frank already says the owner called in sick. Too much of the moonshine. Right, it is A330 Neo time, ladies and gentlemen. Going to New York, JFK, this airplane. That's Airlines flight 49. The airplane is 5 years old, first flight May 2019. Stacy asks, do you know what the flowers are? They look pretty in the video. I have absolutely no idea, Stacy. Maybe you can use Flower Shazam? Because I have no idea. Alrighty. We have another heavy hitter, but it is holding short. It was holding short. Never mind. Air Canada Flight 809 to Toronto. 777-200 long range. 16-year-old airplane. First flight January 2008. Hey there Satori, and hey there Vinya, tuning in from India again. Welcome back, hope all is well over there. We are going to see two heavy hitters next. We have a Chinese triple that is going to go to Guangzhou. And we have Delta behind it, which is going to Boston. More airplanes are coming. Little itty bitty Embraer. Cute little airplane that you seldomly see over here. It's almost always 777s, A330s, A380s, A350s. Never ending, really boring. So it's always nice to see a little Embraer pass in between. Now, triple lining up, triple taking off from center as well. No, A330. First glance I thought it was a triple, but I see winglets and the nose looks different and the tail looks different. It's Delta A330. No wait, shit. KLM. Choina Southern Cargo, flight 2572 on its way to Guangzhou. 13 years old, first flight August 2010, 777 freighter. And bom dia, Marinha. Welcome to the show. Mrs. Professor signing off. Thank you for joining, Mrs. Professor. See you in the next one. Sleep tight. What's that I'm hearing? Is that a chopper? It is a chopper. Might be a Robinson chopper. Or something small. Yep, even smaller. Delta Airlines flight 243 to Boston, Massachusetts, A330-300, 17 years old, first flight November 2006. In the meantime, a big thank you to Hans Olaf gifting a membership. I see that QJ was gifted the membership. If you haven't said thank you already, don't forget to do so. Welcome back, QJ. Hans Olaf, thank you so much for the gifted membership, and welcome back, QJ. And it is a Hughes helicopter, okay. In the meantime, we have this KLM B738 to Stavanger. PHEXU, 6 years old, first flight January 2018, KLM flight 1177. Monique also signing off. See you later, Monique. Thanks for joining. Enjoy the rest of your day. Alfred, see you later. Enjoy the rest of your day. Looky here, looky here. Yum 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 yum. Guess who's going to town? It is Choc-y. Rodney says, I see chocolate in your future. Whatever makes you think that? Nicely climbing out. Pete is informing us about A747 cargo logs at Zandvoort for landing. At Zandvoort for landing? But it's probably going to get vectors for runway 06 then. Anyway, we have the D APRI going back to Aalborg. Choc-y. And Embraer 190 we all know and love. Bonbons, chocolate cake. Oh. Yum 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 yum. So much goodness. Right, ball also bouncing, bed beckons, and got laser eye surgery in the morning. Right, well, all the best with that, mate. How much prettier will the streams look after you're done with the surgery? Better come back and see for yourself. Next up, KLM Embraer 190 to Oslo. The SAS PHEZZ, 10-year-old airplane, first flight November 2013. On the move. The A350-1000 going from center. Nah, that's not good. There is another triple to Shanghai that is coming this way. And a 777 to Curaçao also coming this way. That is nice. Hans Olaf asks about the airfield. It just says OSL over here, so I don't know which one that is. But the abbreviation for the destination airport is OSL for this one. No time to waste, we have another Embraer 190 going to Göteborg. The airplane is 10 years old, had its first flight in February 2014. Next airplane to arrive over here. I'm going to Edinburgh, E2 Embraer. It's a UK Exodus. The A350-1000 that is going to go to Hong Kong is now lined up on the center runway and next to take off. So let's have a look, see where it's going to go to. Also, Paul, thank you so much for your super sticker. Per character turning around, waving his hand, saying hey you while lowering his glasses. Thank you so much for that, Paul. Hey, lieve goedemiddag, kerel. Good to see you again, mate. Hope all is well. We're waiting for the A350-1000 Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong. Won't be long before the airplane to Hong Kong will show itself. Here we go. Wrong runway, but at least a nice on-profile shot that we can see from over here. Meanwhile, E2 Embraer just took off over here. If I recall correctly, it went to Edinburgh. Or is going to, I should say. Hasn't arrived yet. In the meantime, a big thank you to you all for 400 likes. 400 likes have passed and shots have been fired, bombs away. A massive big thank you to Astro Wolf, just now gifting 5 memberships you really shouldn't have made. You're doing more than enough as a moderator already. Thank you so much for that. If you are one of the recipients, don't forget to say Dankeschön or thank you to Wolfgang. And the same goes for JD. 10 memberships gifted by JD just now. Thank you so much for that, Jörg. You really shouldn't have. Don't forget to say thank you or Dankeschön if you're one of the 10 recipients. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge. All 15 new members. Be sure to use the custom emojis that now are at your disposal for a month. Thank you so much, Wolfgang and JD. In the meantime, we have a triplet coming this way, and we have something big passing overhead. It's right in the zenith. That is too... I cannot get the camera any higher than this, so I have to wait until it goes towards the center a little bit. No, a bit better. Right, don't know what that was. A400M, okay, cool. I was doing acrobatics to look on my camera screen that was very shiny and reflective and not very bright, as my camera was pointing directly up, and I was hovering over my camera sort of to see on the screen. Ha Martijn, goedemiddag. Welcome one and all. Nice triplet of airplanes coming this way. Chinese triple going to Shanghai and a 777-200 to Curacao behind it. And it's also playtime, so if you're one of the new members, here's your first time to use the playtime and butt shot. No, not butt shot. Well, unless it aborts, but let's assume it's not. Choina Southern Cargo, flight 452. It's a 777 freighter, 9 years old. First flight December 2014. I think we might get a headshot with play. Wouldn't that be something? I did have a thumbnail of that already from a year ago. There is indeed a 747 going to the runway that is furthest away from here. So just a few pixels is what you can see from over here. Nope, no dice. Unfortunately, play is also continuing to the threshold, so no headshot with play, which is a shame. That would have been awesome. Choina Southern Cargo to Shanghai, our first of the triplet. JD is hopping off. That is unfortunate, mate. Loud departures in the making. And the 747 Air Choina Cargo also on the move from platform, Pete says. You're missing out, JD, but I'm sure you'll see the highlights later. Thank you for joining, Jörg. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hope to see you in the next one. Ah, hungry wife, yeah. I hear a good excuse for you to go for lunch. Starting to get a little peckish myself as well, but I still have more than half a liter of vodka lying around here. Best is that it's still the chilled one in the thermos. Better drink my hunger away. You can clearly see where the west coast is and where the clouds are no more, and land inward. Cloudy again. So it's the same dichotomy as before. Yay! Yay! Next up, KLM flight 733, going to Willemstad, Curaçao, 777-200. Russell is sitting on the KFC. Did you guys see? Oh no, did Han also gifted memberships? It was going really quickly all of a sudden. I must have missed that. Apologies for that. Really? Shit. Man. Han, I'm so sorry, mate. The chat was going really quickly. I did not see it. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Don't forget to say thank you to Han, more importantly. Welcome to the Aurora Skylines new members. Han, I'm so sorry. Right, so we have another airplane ready to go. You already saw it. It is playtime. Spooling up as we speak. On its way to Reykjavik, A320neo. Well, I still feel bad for missing it, Han. I'm sorry. I don't want to, last thing I want to do is come across as ungrateful. I am absolutely not. Thank you again, Han, and apologies. Han, it is underway. The play. Haven't seen Vueling yet, or at least not that I can recall. What is going on with that? Your favorite airline. Star Alliance livery. SAS going to Oslo again. OSL Airport A319. It looks like a Neo, but it isn't. It's a cheater. It is pretending to be an A319 Neo, but in actuality it is just a regular one. Well, that dot filter is definitely working on. Unless, unless the vodka is getting to me and I have forgotten that we have seen departures of Welling, but I don't recall having seen them today. Russell is chilling on the KFC. Where's the bicycle stand? Still not sure. They still haven't put new paper in the paper dispenser to clean your hands. No, let's see. We have airplanes on the move and we have a 747 to Shanghai that is coming this way. Wasn't also somebody saying that center already closed again? Because there is still an A321neo to Istanbul lined up on the threshold right now. Pete, I would go so far as to say that it is nearly certain that the Chinese 747 is coming this way. Air China still is able to fly over Russian airspace, so the shortest way to China is to go over Siberia, which means a departure to the north, and that usually means Polderbaan, even with parallel departures. I would say the likelihood is extremely high. And it is flying to Oslo Gardermoen Airport. Thank you, Hans Olaf, for enlightening us with that. There are 2 or 3 airports that are called Oslo Airport. We just have one Amsterdam Schiphol Airport. Boring. Come to think of it. London, of course. There's Heathrow. City, Gatwick, Luton. And a Dodo jet on its way to Istanbul. Still an Iberia Express also lining up on center, and it looks like an A320neo to Olbia is also going there. So center definitely not yet closed. But it is approaching 1 o'clock, so it won't be long before it will close again. Between 1 and 2, usually only one runway open for departures. That means everything coming to Polderbaan. Oh, is it the hand dryer? Paul says. I could have sworn it was one of those dispensers where you have a bit of paper hanging out of that circular thing, which you can then pull and tear off. But it all makes sense. I'm assuming that that is the sensor, and if you stand in front of it, the hands will get blown dry. Russell, why don't you give it a try? Demonstrate it for us. Russell's still waiting for his order. Okay. General success that LVNL says only Polderbaan for departures. Ah, so I thought I was standing next to the Polderbaan, but I was wrong. Apparently this airplane just took off from Polderbaan. What a mistake, Tomaika. Meanwhile, what's this? It's a KLM 737-800. Where is it going to, you might wonder? It is going to Copenhagen. Quarter of a century old already. Airplane began flying in 1999 in April already. I was doing my final exams in middle school then. Going to university for no, I was in my final exams in my penultimate year. I graduated in 2000. Goose says it looks like it dispenses tennis balls. Yeah, tennis balls. The one that dispenses golf balls are usually bigger, but the balls are smaller. Maybe you have to twist that thing. That's right in the center. And then it dispenses the balls. I have to put a bucket below it. Yeah. Could also see it doing that. So maybe these are not chicken nuggets that you're not supposed to throw in open fire, but maybe they're tennis balls then, when you have dispensed the bucket. Right. Embraer 190 to Birmingham. Take out your camera, it is a very rare airplane. Take a screenshot if you want. You won't see this every day. Great balls of fire. Absolutely, Björn. Ah, you can search your camera there, Biker says. Wait, so we have Biker and Yorkshire Biker, we have Yorkshire Traveller. It's all getting a bit confusing. Are those all multiple accounts from you, Paul? Are you also going to bring us cookies and and coffee, like Kmart was supposed to do? Oh man. Choina 747 is on the move. You should feel privileged, Lisa. See the rare Embraer. Sarah has to go, has to start her day. Thank you for joining, Sarah. Hope to see you in the next one. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, which has only just begun for you. Indeed, I was also seeing that, Pete. 747 is going around center. Hey there, Izzy, who just returned from a wedding. Did you get married? Okay, there's only one Yorkshire Biker, Paul assures us. Well, we'll have to take your word for it. Hard to check, of course. Now, center is still open apparently, because there is a 737 lining up to go to Athens right now. So that's interesting. You guys sure that LVNO is still saying that center is closed? Schiphol seems to be thinking something differently. Biker says I'm his third alt account. I thought so, I thought so. There it is, a 737 going to Athens. Just took off from Polderbaan. Maybe the pilots had too much AMS Live vodka and they were confused. Maybe they're thinking, hey, Polderbaan has changed. Didn't know there was a canal next to it and a highway. Meanwhile, Britty Hopper, not taking cheater's lane, but going for the full threshold takeoff. That was an Embraer 190, which will go to Newcastle. This is an Embraer 175 in the distance that is coming this way. Will be going to Bristol. Oh boy, 747 to Shanghai. It's coming this way. Will be preceded by a Sky Express A320neo, which will be going to Zakynthos, which is still taxiing behind the trees somewhere over there. We'll see it soon enough. First, let's have a look at this Britty hopper that is going to go to Newcastle. Flying as KLM Flight 957. Now, just checking, we are live now for several hours, I think. Has anybody had any issues with buffering during the stream? I haven't seen anything in the chat as far as I could tell. Just curious. I'm almost starting to wonder, because I also was hearing some noises with my old camera that I thought were emanating from the microphone or the HDMI, but I'm now starting to wonder, could it also have been more than just the USB port on my XA60 that was causing issues? Could the camera have been causing buffering issues or anything? No buffering, okay, no issues, cool. Again, didn't change anything, this is just the setup that I have been using since I began streaming. Well, of course I upgraded some accessories, but the modem is the same, the connection, the wires, the cables, everything is just the same as normal. But it was a thought that crossed my mind lately, the other day, that I thought, well, could some of the other issues that we recently were having, sometimes was hearing some crackling that I thought was initially maybe a cable or something. Could that have emanated from the camera? Could the buffering maybe also have been emanating from the camera? Not sure. Could also have been issues with KPN, my data supplier. Even though it is a renowned company, of course they can also still have some issues on some days. Ah, that's a good that's a good one, QJ. Maybe Jendrusek is now not interfering with the signal. Yeah, Jendrusek and his efforts to get download satellite pictures and other filthy pictures from satellites. That might have been it. Sky Express. But look at that. Oops. Nah, just kidding. That's just that's just the hatch. Stacy says I hear a slight echo. Ah, okay. That can be explained, yeah. Alright, Sky Express up next to Zakynthos A320neo. Brand new airplane, really brand new, first flight June this year, last month. Brand spanking new. Alvin says kind of look like police. Well, maybe Australian police. Dutch police has a different color scheme, so to me it doesn't really look like police over here. Local police at least. Hey, Ricky also in the chat. Buffering just ended over here. It's 10 AM in the stream now. Hope we get to see some KLMs today. Oh man. Good to see you again, Rick. Hope all is well over there in the north. The King of the North has returned. Air Choina cargo, flight 1040, almost at the threshold of the Polderbaan, runway 36 left, currently the only runway being used for departures, with some wind blowing from the northwest. Welcome to AMS Live if you just joined us. The first queen of the show, maybe also the only queen of today's show, but definitely also the first queen going to Shanghai. 747-400 freighter, 18 years old. Its first flight back in 2006 in April. It's Her Majesty the Queen. No time to waste, gotta move with haste. KLM Flight 677, 7879 Dreamliner to Calgary in Canada. The BHC, 8 years old, first flight October 2015. That is good news, Pete. Pete is informing us that there are at least 12 planes on the move to Polderbaan right now. And Jane is going to peace out now. See you next time. Thank you for joining again, Jane. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Hope to see you in the next one. Pipeline overview. Heavy hitters coming. The Adler is coming. And TUI is going to Aruba. Belgian TUI registered on its way to Oranjestad in Aruba. 7878 Dreamliner, 10 years old. Hey, long time no see. Fidel Kestrel, the thumbnail of yesterday's stream, posing so beautifully up close. Before that guy chased him away because he had to have a picture from right under the pole. Hey there, Andrea. Guten Tag. Good to see you. Hans D says, Drachten de gekste. Drachten in the house. Before he retracted it. I could see it. Next up, the Adler. The Adler is going to Bremen. KLM flight 1763, flown by German Airways. Adler special livery, Embraer 190. 18 years old, first flight somewhere in 2006. My guess is first flight in January. More vodka, chilled vodka, excellent. Jendrosek also took a nice pic of the Kestrel. Yeah, with that lens, and you were still at a proper distance. Hey there, RDW, goedemiddag. And Lisa asks about Choc-y. Choc-y took off earlier, I think to Aberdeen if I recall correctly. Was in the stream not too long ago. Miria says hi, good morning Miria, welcome. And I do mean that bird from yesterday, Bjorn. Yeah, the guy in the camera. Absolutely no idea. No realization of what his presence does to a predator bird that isn't used to humans. Okay, some crackling in the DJI. That's interesting. German Airways to Nuremberg. I'm hearing the sound of a line cutter. We have a line cutter. KLM 737-800 to Lisbon, flight 1583. Will it do a turn and burn or not? What is up, Basil? Good to see you again, mate. Basil says, hope you're doing well. My daughter has started liking your stream too and watches along with me now. Her name is Tessa. Basil and Tessa watching. Chill. Got distracted reading the message. Tessa is 3 years old and says hi. Hi there, Tessa. Greetings from Amsterdam. Nice that you and Daddy are watching the stream together. This is KLM flight 565 to Nairobi. 777-300 Thanks for the heads up, Pete, who's informing us that the A380 is in the vicinity of Dronten. So as I was saying, this is a 777-300 going to Nairobi. The BVP, 8 years old, first flight February 2016. Somebody is shining the light. What the fudge are you doing there, mate? What's that? I think those are solar panels that are reflecting the sun or something. KLM flight 611 to Chicago. Up next, 787-10 Dreamliner. BKC, 4 years old, first flight October 2019. Oh man, if you guys are watching on Flight Radar, you will probably see that there's a queue already with a lot of heavy hitters. Let me show you quickly. Da da da. Oh wait, I have that. No. No. That's the one. Almost exclusively heavies with the KLM 100 years. We have the Turkish special livery, Champions League livery. We have another heavy hitter that is now lined up, ready to go. KLM flight 705, 777-200, going to Rio de Janeiro. 17 years old, first flight April 2007. Now if you guys could give me a heads up in the chat when the A380, which I think is going to land on runway 36 right, if it is base and is about to turn final onto the glide slope. If you guys could let me know when that is taking place, then I can also watch it. I'm not sure how busy it is over here, but give me a heads up if you will. Turkish special livery, I thought I saw it already on the departures list, and luckily we are going to see it. It is the UEFA Championship Special Livery A330 Turkish flight 1952 on its way back to Istanbul. The airplane is an A330-300, 13 years old, first flight March 2011. to the metal, baby. Next up is the KLM 100 years 787-10 Dreamliner on its way to LAX. KLM flight 603. Now this airplane, of course, is the PHBKA. 5 years old, first flight June 2019. And Lisa is rightly remarking that for a 100-year-old plane it looks quite modern. Absolutely. The paintwork is particularly good. Hey there Felix, who is tuning in from Argentina. Welcome to the show, mate. Hope all is well. Now of course, more heavies, more deltas, more loudness. Hey, what's that? It's a narrow body, what the fudge? Thought we were going to go do heavy hitters exclusively, but guess not. This is KLM flight 757, which will be going to Panama City. It is another 787-10 Dreamliner, just like the previous one. This is the BKH. 4 years old, first flight May 2020. Hadi Tom, goedemiddag. Thank you for your kind words, mate. Good stream and good sound. Well, Wolfgang was saying he was hearing some crackling just now. Are you guys still hearing that? Did not have time yet, but I could do a reset of the DJI mic if that helps, if that's necessary. Why not do that anyway? Just takes a second. I should be back in the air again. Mia says, I used to come on this live stream almost every day last year. Glad to see you continue this. Yeah. Still continuing, although I have quite often wondered how long should I continue with it, with declining numbers in viewers and over the last couple of months, but it seems to be something that is a bit wider across more channels. So I'm not sure if it is an algorithm thing or maybe the audience is no longer interested in live stream aviation. Not sure, but I'm still here. Also, good morning to Ron tuning in, and good afternoon to you. Absolutely good afternoon over here. Time for Transavia to take off. Going to Pisa. Pisa. Flight 5425. Little itty bitty 700. It does have the one size fits all tail, so the tail looks disproportionately tall, which it also does on the A380. Speaking of which, where is the A380 currently? Is it already base? Hey there Ragged Grey, hey there Dylan. Yeah, well Hans, there were also many more streams a year ago. And half a year ago. There definitely seems to have something seems to have changed over the last half year. Almost turning in for the glide slope, Pete says. Cool. 436 right, I'm assuming. I have to keep that in mind. I think I might see it already. Is that it? Yeah, it is it. Hard to miss. Motherfucking behemoth. Did I say that out loud? Motherfudging. KLM flight 635. KLM flight 635 to Las Vegas, 777-300 the PHB-VV. Victor, Bravo Victor. Yeah, Lisa, ever since you started joining the chat, things have gone downhill. You're jinxing it all. Right. Emirates flight 147, which will land on runway 36 right. It is parallel to this runway, but further to the east, with center still in between. We have an A330 that is now lined up, ready to go to Minneapolis in a moment. That is Delta Airlines flight 163, 17 years old, first flight April 2007. Also a massive big thank you to MacG for 8 months of membership. MacG says, thanks a lot for this amazing stream. And Tiger also back. Good to see that you're still there. We wondered on many occasions what happened to you. Good to see you again, Tiger. Hope all is well. And thank you, Michael, for reminding me. Michael, what's your language? What is that I see you write in the chat now? Be careful. Otherwise, maybe the moderators will put you in timeout for using foul language. Hey. Look at the dichotomy. The west, all clear. The east, all cloudy. Yay! Meh. Yay! Time to go to the beach this afternoon. Meh. But we're not done yet. Let's have a look at the last minutes of the Emirates A380, which is landing on the runway 18 right. Can we still see it? Can we? Don't think we can. That was the last bit that we could see from over here. We have another line cutter on Cheaters Lane. We'll be taking off soon. I totally agree, Alvin. Yay! Thank you so much for that totally unnecessary super chat, mate. But yay, it definitely is. Transavia will be taking off first, I think, and then the line cutter will also be Transavia to Mahon. Man, that was me leaning over to the laptop while looking at my laptop screen. See what the camera was doing, trying to follow the airplane taking off while highlighting a message. Multitasking at its finest. Meh. Well, which one will be the winner? Yay or meh? It's an even score now. 7 likes each. 8 for meh. The mehs have it. Oh man, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Even though they're not heavies, we still have a lot of back-to-back airplanes coming this way. Rush hour, still busy. easyJet to Luton. Don't watch if you are Luton intolerant. In the easyJet holiday special livery. So that has the word holidays in addition to the easyJet and something bluish. Swimming pool, I think it was, right? Right, now the mans are in the lead, it's a close race. Paul says, Lisa is asking about the busiest times. Well, that depends. Normally speaking, there are inbound and outbound peaks. It all depends. Sometimes airplanes are delayed and the peaks get a little busy. Don't look, don't look. Transavia to Mahon. Getting fresh mayonnaise in Mahon. Transavia flight 5471, 737-800, 5-year-old airplane, first flight December 2018. Another line cutter. Belgian fries with some mayonnaise. Well, you're always welcome to bring some. What is up next? Air Canada. It has robbed the bank, and for perspective, look at K1 behind it. It's a 7878 Dreamliner to Montreal. Vic is inventing a new sport. What did I miss? What did I miss? Right. Han is prepping a sandwich for lunch. Take your time. Take about 3 airplanes worth of time, I should say. Should think. Time for another transatlantic narrowbody. Air Transat going back to Montreal as well. A321neo, 4-year-old airplane. It's the CGOIK. C-G-O-I-K. Milo says you are the funniest live streamer I know. Well, thank you so much. Not everybody seems to think that. Some people accuse me of not having a strong suit in the humor department. Although those are people that I have yet to see make a joke themselves. Dementia says, do you like chicken curry with rice? Well, vegetarian chicken curry with rice sounds very agreeable to me. I am a vegetarian, in case you didn't know, Clemencia. But curries and rice, I love it. Love Indian food, love Thai food. Curries are my favorite. Oh man, I have to read back the chat. I think I missed the game that Rick just invented. It sounds like fun. It sounds like something typical of Rick. I have to look that back. Check out what is coming my way. Now, is that a queen or a king? Hard to see. I am going to stick with it. The only thing we're missing out on is German Airways Embraer. This is coming directly towards me. Let's look at it a bit closer by. I think it is Lufty. Could still go either way. A330. Nah. Or is it? The wings are wide, aren't they? If I would have to call it, Lufty A380 will be more easily discernible once it is directly overhead. Looking at the width and the angle of the wing and also the length, I'm inclined to say it's an A380. Relative wide wings, short fuselage, definitely not a 747. That's an A380 Lufty. Almost in the zenith. Almost directly in the zenith. Alrighty, it's a fly pig up next. Oink oink. Now, thank you all so much for 500 likes, and thank you in particular, Pete, for your super chat. €5 for 500 likes. Thank you so much for that. And also a massive big thank you to Wolfgang, who just now gifted 5 more memberships. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge if you're a new member. Don't forget to say Dankeschön to Wolfgang if you just got gifted a membership by him. Air oink oink to Istanbul. Air oink oink to Istanbul. A321neo. 2 years old, first flight May 2022. Maria has to go. Good night, Maria. Thank you so much for joining us here. Sleep tight. Hope to see you in the next one. Pete says A350-900 Choina Southern on its way to the Polderbaan. Excellent, great show. Quite clearly discernible now, the massive A380. What a sight to behold. Right, quick overview of what is in store still. We're not stopping yet. Just keep on pounding. This is a 777-300 Earth to Sao Paulo, KLM Flight 791. Ton is signing off. Says thanks for the live stream and sound. Goodbye. Till next time. Thank you for joining, Ton. En Lise says, amai, zondag rustig. Kennen ze precies niet in Nederland. Have to also think of the accent. Yeah, no. Not a very church-going nation anymore. Every day is a work day. Nice combo shot with the previous airplane still in view. Ah, sounding Antwerpian. Funny, because a mate of mine who I went to elementary school with, middle school with, he went and studied and graduated and also got his doctorate in philosophy. After graduating and getting his PhD in Leiden, he first went working as a teacher on the University of Ghent, and I think now he is a university teacher in the philosophy department in Antwerp, as a matter of fact. But he still sounds Dutch, or at least he still sounded very Dutch last time I checked, so not sure where I picked up the accent from then. Shamrock, flight 605 up next, going to Dublin, Ireland, A320. 13 years old, first flight April 2011. Lane says, het was weer geweldig, see you boy, it was great again, see you later boy, see you later Lane, enjoy the rest of your Sunday, it is Sunday right? Yeah, it is Sunday. I see some orange, I see some white, and I see maple leaf. That must be Sunwing Airlines. Flying for TUI. And it is going to Zakynthos. Zakynthos. Before that, number 190 to Palma de Mallorca. And we also have that angry looking A350 coming this way. Going to Choina. Nice A350. This is KLM flight 1559 on its way to Palma de Mallorca, and number 190, 8 years old, first flight November 2015. Okay, Sunwings, flying for TUI, 737-800, on its way to Zakynthos in Greece. Lights are going on, they're spilling up, they've got their clearance. Airplane is 8 years old, first flight February 2016. 'Now, can hear the CF6s of the Delta A330 that is following the grumpy A350. The A350 preceded by some small and some bigger airplanes. This is KLM flight 1553 to Ibiza, 737-700. "15 years old, first flight March 2009. Nou, Hans, dankjewel. Thank you so much for your generous super chat there. Top stream, boy. Ga zo door. Please continue with what you're doing. I will. Thank you so much. Dankjewel, Hans. And again, nice combo shot there. Outbound airplanes. Next up, KLM flight 641, going to New York JFK, 787-10 Dreamliner, 3 years old, first flight December 2020. Josegi has also returned to the chat, tuning in from Nairobi in Kenya. Good afternoon, mate. Hope all is well. Good to see you again. And Stacy has to sign off for the evening. Thank you for joining us, Stacy. Enjoy the rest of your night. Sleep well later. Hope to see you in the next one. Oh. It's really looking for any combo shots, but that seems to be impossible this time around. Austrian Wolf also needs to leave. Thank you so much for joining, Wolfgang. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, mate. Hope to see you in the next one. Now we have 3 more airplanes over here 1 narrow body and 2 heavies. Not sure if anything else is coming. If there isn't, then I also am going to wrap it up, but first the triplet that is still standing here, I'm going to film. We have an E2 Embraer 195 lined up right now, going to London Heathrow in a moment, KLM flight 1009. The airplane is 2 years old, first flight October 2021. Well, sounds indicating something is about to happen. Hey, Harry. Harry was over here. Now he is flying back to the north, out of view. Departures from center also have begun, with the airplane just taking off. And again, the beautiful dichotomy in the sky over here. If you go to the North Sea, to the beach today, beautiful weather. If you go then inward, dreariness. Yay! Nay! Wind is still blowing from the northwest. Moderate wind. We have an A350 that is a bit grumpy looking, going to Choina in a moment. Choina Southern Airlines, flight 308, going to Guangzhou. It's an A350-900. 4 years old, first flight October 2019. Oh boy. Too bad that the Sennheiser is directional and that you did not hear the sudden noise of CF6s that were turning towards me as the A330 was lining up. You can hear it now. That's the sound that all of a sudden dawned on me from behind as I was filming and looking in the other direction. Delta Airlines flight 137 with no more airplanes in the immediate vicinity. The last airplane of today's show. Going to Detroit, Michigan, A330-300, 7-year-old airplane, first flight March 2017. Let's go! Again, if you're not here with me, you miss that visceral feeling of the thunder, the roar, the low volume that you actually feel in your tummy. It's something that you only get with the A330s, not even 747s. Give you that visceral feeling. Well, the gear is retracting. That is a good sign, usually, of a successful departure. I'm thinking this airplane might actually continue with its travel to the United States. And Rohini, hi there. Bad timing, this was the last airplane, Infinity as well. I am going to wrap it up. We are done for today. I had a wonderful show and a wonderful time here, and I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. Now we do have a nice little combo shot. What up? Angry A350. Hey, and the A330 is going down. My hands are off the camera. So the A330 might land after all. The Chinese A350 is going up. It's a reverse glide slope dance. And Jerry wasn't even here to witness it with us. Too bad. His loss though. Hopefully if you joined us later, you can also, well, if you want, you can also watch the other highlights of today's show. We did see a 747 earlier today. If you missed it, well worth a look. In a couple of hours from now, I will have time-stamped all the highlights. For now, I'm going to wrap it up. Thank you all so much for joining me here. I had a blast and I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I have. Thank you all so much for the support, for the likes, the super stickers, the gifted memberships, becoming a member yourself. Thank you so much. Hope to see you in the next one. A big thank you once again to the moderators for keeping the chat friendly and accessible. I'm going to wrap it up now. Enjoy the rest of your day. See you in the next one. Bye for now.